Designation, Dark Asylum. Incoming transfer report repeat. Classification, fire spray. Designation, Dark Asylum. Captain, unknown. Port, unknown. Weapons profile, unknown. Designation, Dark Asylum. Designation, Dark Asylum. Incoming transfer report repeat. Classification, fire spray. Designation, Dark Asylum. Captain, unknown. Port, unknown. Weapons profile, unknown. Designation, Dark Asylum.
For the Republic!
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 489, yes, 489. I am your host of Star of the Silent, broadcasting live from hyperspace. What is going on, everybody? I hope you guys all had a great, or all, I should say, a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. It is technically my Thursday night going to Friday, but it might be, you might be living in the future, so it might actually be this. It is. It's been a great and safe rest of our weeks, and we're almost there for the weekends. Just what is going on, guys? We already have in chat. So, what is up, my dude? The legend himself, almighty. What is up, man? What is going on, guys? We are back. It is our Thursday night stream with some Resident Evil. Yes, the remake from 2015. This is my first venture into the Resident Evil series. So far, I picked up this one and the second one, so I'll be playing them all back, not back, but playing them all. So yeah, let's jump in first, have some fun in the first one, and get killed quite a bit. Get anxiety and panic about buildings and citizens, and I try to make progress to some extent, but I was able to check and make sure that I was streaming under the right category. It says that I am, but now there is no category. Game category, that is. So we'll just leave it. Alright. You know what? Because last time it kept me Evil 2014 we did. So let's just make sure our stream is good. We are back to this. Evil walkthrough. I'm supposed to be doing some dog whistle on this, so that is what. I don't know. I'm ultimately completely lost, but that's okay. We're gonna have fun either way. Let's see. Let's jump in and see what's going on with monsters. Wait. We will wait. Wait. 15. This is gonna sound confusing, but we're gonna jump into monster streamer.
He's in prison, he's got cheeseburgers, man. He's got the connections.
Those steps will restart the droid foundries if we let them. Retake the comm post and call for help. It wouldn't hurt to check the vehicle depot.
Yo, I can go Arc Trooper right now and be super sweaty, like why not, man? Let's do it. Yeah, I reckon we can get this close. Yo, Duff, hello? Yo, this is like your intro, bro. It's so good. Yo, have you started Resident Evil? Because, I I was thinking about how my stream's gonna increase to yours, and if you need help, so just let me know and I'll like pause my stream and like see where you're at. Is the volume okay? Can you hear like everything alright if I like spam my gun? Like so the door I think you've missed to go outside. Like you need to get the dog whistle. And then like, so if you're in like the front door, like the main room that you're in at the start, you want to go second floor left. Hey, Jordan, come in, he's gonna fucking kill me, bro. Somebody else get him. Oh yeah, so what you need to do is go like just outside. It's like, so it's on the second floor on the left hand side, eh? And so like if you're in the dining room where you drop that statue and you go through like another door, it's like in the same place as the staircase. It's like a white door, eh? It's like as soon as you pretty much walk into that hallway with the stairs from the second floor, like there's like a white door and that leads outside. I hope I'm making sense. So like, because I know you broke the statue, you pushed the statue off and got the gem or whatever it was inside the statue. Yeah, so when you go like further upstairs, on that room, like you go through one of the doors, I think it's like the furthest door on the left. And pretty much as soon as you go through that door, there'll be a white door in front of you. Yeah, and that leads outside, and that's when you gotta kill the dogs. You've gotta blow the whistle and then you gotta kill the dogs. So. Yeah, man, yeah.
All right. So now Monster has given us some vital information to jump back in. That is what we are going to do. Allie, thank you for that. Nice work. Almighty also, but no. You guys are the legends. You know what? I need to double check. Is the volume. The volume's still good or not? Don't turn off your PC. Let's see. You sent me back. All right, we'll just do this first. Let's do this first. Yeah, I guess it's still pretty okay. Crank it down a little bit more. There we go. That should be good enough. It's not blaring in my ear or anybody else's for that matter. East Wing storeroom. So that's where we left off. Okay. Let's try not to get too crazy lost. According to Monster, we need... Well, we already have the dog whistle, so we need to make our way out. And then so we said up the stairs through a white door, like to the left. I don't know. We're lost, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. And relearn our buttons. We should probably keep an ink ribbon. No, we definitely don't need. Oh, we need the I know we need the fuel canteen, yes. And then you can use... And we should be able to combine the lighter to burn zombies, from what I understand. Need more bullets. Those are bullets. Why does that look like a... Oh, here's where we find the... We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they're able to come back alive. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are two known methods to cease the resurrection: incineration and destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you'll be notified immediately. Meanwhile, for those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. Aha! Yes, we will take the handgun magazine. Perfect. Alright, so I have to make my way back out. The other way, so I can go back down. Yeah, we'll take the green herb. Gonzo, thank you for that, my dude. I appreciate it, man. I did post full length pics in the Discord. I don't know if you're interested or not, but the very first post I did has my full set on in the cosplay collection section, if you're interested, that is. And then that's where we post like all our other collections and stuff, not just cosplay obviously, but like if you're into Warhammer or like figures or helmets or whatever. But no, man, thank you for that, dude. I hope you're having a great great and safe week and you're part of the galaxy, sir. We are on the first floor, huh? Oh, that's right. I cannot. I just linked it. Let me know if you see it or not. So he said, I wonder if it's like go through the door, like second, and then there's a white door. That's probably it right there. Yep, no worries, dude. Back the other way. Wait, no. It's going right. It's going the right way. Around the corner. You know what I probably should do is save it down there, so then if I die by the dogs, I can run back up the stairs and go around again. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Oops. Boy called Travi, next year you have a birthday? Well, happy early birthday. We'll throw you one of these, man.
It's my birthday!
Typewriter is over here. I would say it was probably good. Like, I'm actually still not done with it. I would say, like, it probably took me around 6 months to do, because I started with the helmet, and then from the helmet basically did the flak jacket, so like the armor from the front and the back, the armor plates in the front and the back, shoulders, and basically generated the flak jacket, and then did like the lower body armor, knees, stuff like that, because I don't have any like leg plates or like plates on my feet. But I do still have my jetpack. If you notice in the pictures that I have in Discord, I am wearing the jetpack, but or my stand-up dummy there is wearing the jetpack, but it's not finished yet. So I do need to finish the jetpack, and then there's still other things I need to like kind of tweak. I want to kind of redo my bracers a little bit by like keep the same ones, but kind of do some like modifications to everything. But I'd probably say at least 6 months to a year. You know, not really like even the helmet probably took me at least a week or two, you know, that kind of thing. And then slowly like it wasn't like anything that like took like an insane amount of time, but definitely, you know, little bits over time, you know, to not be too overwhelmed for sure. Tutorials, man, there's a lot of great tutorials out there for anybody that just wants to make a cosplay. And like I always tell everybody too, please, like if you've ever like asked yourself, you know, it'd be really cool is if I had this, and if it was like a costume or a helmet or a prop or like a gun or something that like you've always wanted to have for yourself, dude, there odds are somebody's probably already made it, and there's a great tutorial out there for it. Like seriously, forums and tutorials are gold mines when it comes to information on how to do things. Like my entire armor set is basically built out of EVA foam. And then, so, because I also wanted to go lightweight also because, you know, there's some diehard cosplayers out there, which, I mean, these people are freaking amazing that they actually like make their armor plates like out of real metal and stuff like that. So it's like, I definitely know that after wearing costumes for a while, it gets uncomfortable and it can be cumbersome too. So I definitely had that in mind for myself in particular, you know, to like keep things very lightweight, but not too crazy. Because even with everything on, I would say like everything probably weighs like anywhere between 30 to 40 pounds ish or something. Fever, what's up, dude? So I need to go back this way. It's not, dude. It really doesn't have, or let me put it to you this way. It doesn't have to be. Believe me, man. Like you don't have to spend like a ton of money. You really don't. I mean, dude, even my helmet that you see me wearing, like that's a $50 Ruby's Boba Fett helmet. Because I didn't want to, you know, at the time I wanted to go, you know, inexpensive for sure, and also not have to just not have to, you know, spend a whole bunch of money either up front, because I also have younglings too, you know, so it's very I need to be very cost effective too in my build for sure. So yeah, oh, I brought the dog whistle with me, didn't I? What's up, Fever? Oh, I did bring the dog whistle.
It's my birthday!
Is it really your birthday, man? Yep, I got younglings, man. I got 3 of them, actually. I have two twins that are 3.5, a boy and a girl, and then I just had another little girl who's about 4 months. Let's see. Well, also, let's see. Hold on one second. As an early thank you for your service and birthday present, there's a gift sub for you, man. I know you said you're leaving in like a couple months, right? Like 2 or 3 months or something. Again, thank you for your service, dude.
It's my birthday!
Almighty, I keep saying you guys are the legends, man. Yeah, it essentially is, because like my weeks are so crazy busy, my days are crazy busy, that like one of the reasons why I stream as late as I do, because my stream days are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I usually don't start until about like 12 midnight my time. That's Pacific West Coast time, because I'm in California. And yeah, so like once the, you know, everybody's taken care of, everybody's asleep, and just, you know, the day's basically over with, that's when I jump on. So essentially this is like my I love to call it therapeutic gaming time, essentially. So yeah, gives me a chance to just be able to chill, relax, do some streaming, play some games, and obviously hang out with you guys. So it's a win-win-win all the way around. So that's who the dog is. Yes, we will take the call. I do, actually. No, every time I discard something, I come back to think I need to play it. So, we will not discard it. I do. I just haven't done it recently, though. It's been a minute. It's been at least 6 months since I've done that. Yeah. Or played Helldivers, that is. Yes. Well, I don't think I got killed. So Thursday nights is basically my Let's stream day, which basically is the one stream day that I dedicate to like playing games that are in my game library that I just never had time to play, but finally I'm making time, which actually is very beneficial for me, because again, like, games go on sale, I end up buying them, and it's like my library just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's like I just never get a chance to play, you know, until finally I was just like, you know what, I just need to call a day and just make that the day I play. So Thursdays, that's what Thursdays is. And then Fridays and Saturdays I play Star Wars Battlefront 2, and Sunday nights we typically play Dead by Daylight, and this is all on the PC. So yeah, if any of you guys happen to be on PC, then please definitely let me know. Dead by Daylight is crossplay. Battlefront 2 unfortunately isn't. And then, like I said, Thursday nights is my Let's Play stuff. But if you also happen to play Battlefront 2, though, but you're not on, like, say, PC and I'm on PC, we definitely have people in our networks that are PlayStation, Xbox, things like that. So, you know, there's definitely still a community out there that's, you know, active for sure. And yeah, we love to meet new people and get people to play the game too, and just have, you know, have some fun with us. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. Go back. No, I don't want to do that. What do you plan on? Just out of curiosity. It changed into the shape of a key. What does it look like now? But lacks the rigidity to use this one. Imitation key. This is the one that we have to go back and do. You do? Oh man. What servers are you on? Because please let me know. I'll add you right now actually. What's your EA tag, man? So basically when I first came back and started playing Battlefront 2, because I've been playing since 2017, took a break right after the Rise of Skywalker release, which basically obviously was the last DLC that they came out with, and then EA stopped support, you know, back in mid 2020. But when I first came back, it had me on default server, and you guys were the ones who were telling me like, oh well, what are you playing on? And I'm like, I don't know, whatever the default is. And they're like, no, Germany's the active server, so please make sure you check your server setting and change it to at least Germany when I play late at night, because Germany for my time frame is at least 9 to 10 hours ahead, but I also play towards the weekends also, but it's always active. The Germany server is always active for sure. And my ping is about 150 to 160, which is still playable. There's no rubber banding, there's no frame FPS drops or anything like that. Typically, if it starts to get worse, obviously there's latency issues and things like that. But typically, I always run on Germany, US Virginia, or US Oregon are the active servers. Dude, change it. Change it to Germany, and you'll get games. You will absolutely get games on Germany. I guarantee it. Even if you loaded it up right now and you flipped it to Germany, you'll at least be able to get Supremacies, Galactic Assaults, Big Hero versus Villains on there too. Usually what happens for me, because I only usually play Galactic Assault, Co-op, and Starfighter Assault, and usually all those are on Germany typically, but then if like the Galactic Assaults and the bigger game modes get buggy, or like there's a hacker, for instance, I'll usually switch over to US Oregon because I have a better ping. I have like a 30 or 40 ping on Oregon, and just do co-ops there, and like people are always on there for co-op too on Oregon. So yeah, please definitely make sure you switch your server. Asian might not be as busy. I know at least on the PC, because like see Monster Maniac, my other Mandalorian brethren that cosplays right now too, he's on PlayStation with Gravewalker, and they usually do Australian server. Germany's pretty good for them, but he'll switch over to usually US Oregon also, because like I said, they're on PlayStation, but Australia's been pretty popping lately too. For PC, it can be, Australia can be, but a lot of people were using that more for like tournament style play and things like that, because it was obviously a less trafficked server, so they could set up things a lot easier. But yeah, seriously, Gonzo, let me know what your EA code is, man, and I'll send you a friend request for sure on EA. Like I said, I stream that Fridays and Saturdays, and I would love if you pop in. Yeah, man. Or even in the Discord. Just shoot it to me in the Discord, because tonight's my Thursday night, and then I'll be streaming Battlefront 2 tomorrow night for sure. Fridays and Saturday nights, I always stream Battlefront 2 on the PC. So yeah, even if you just want to pop in real quick and just ask me, I'll absolutely stop what I'm doing and show you, because dude, like seriously, like it had me on the default server, and like I went to options and people were like, well, what server are you on? I'm like, well, I don't even know how to check. And they're like, well, go to your EA account. Like it's all in the options menu in Star Wars. So you basically click options, like up here on the tab, you go to options, and then there's a box that says EA account. You click on that, and like 3 or 4 lines down, it'll say, like right here, say where the zoom in is right here, it'll say server or ping site, and it had me on default, and I could not find a game. The only game I could find when I first came back, I think, was like a Supremacy, and that was it. Took like exactly like 15-20 minutes to find a game, and I'm like, oh well, this game's obviously dead. And then I started looking it up, and people were telling me like, oh dude, you need to change your server. What do you want? And I'm like, default. They're like, no, go to Germany. And as soon as I changed it to Germany, it's like I've always found games. Even Ewok Hunt, man, and I'm a huge Star Wars Starfighter fan, or Starfighter Assault fan, and like especially with the resurgence of people coming back, there's a lot of lobbies now. I mean, obviously we're not talking the same numbers as like when the game first launched, but the average player, what's up, Knight, man? How's it going, dude? the average number of players typically before May-ish of this year was around like 1,000. So I mean, lobbies were still busy, and this is just on PC. I mean, lobbies were still busy, and you could find games, but the other servers were always dead. But then with the resurgence lately of May, June, July, I mean, the numbers within the last 30 days, and you know what? I'll even look at it again because I always double check to see what the Steam charts are showing. But yeah, it's crazy awesome, man, that, you know, there's definitely some the resurgence is still there for sure. Battlefront Steam charts. The resurgence is still there. Like I said, I mean, there's a little bit of a dip for sure of player base, but even right now, I mean, like, okay, so playing 20 minutes ago was around 2,700 people. The 24-hour peak was floating around 6,300 people. The all-time peak is still sitting at 35,000, which is since June. In June, it was 35. July was about 28,000, and in the last 30 days, the peak amount of players was still 22,000, and like, that is still freaking huge. I mean, look at these numbers, man. Since like the last few years, it's been floating around like 2,000, 1,000, 3,000, that kind of thing. And now it's like, it's at least still over 10,000 on an average, which is crazy great, man. Spino, what is up, dude? What is going on, guys? I hope you guys are having great and safe weeks in your parts of the galaxies, obviously. Let's see. Okay, so now that we got the fake key, and I know that we have to go back to the other fake room with the key. Make sure to keep... Yeah, sure, we'll share it. Okay, so now we are officially back. Let's see. Okay, so there's an imitation key, so we know we have to go to the 3rd floor. Oh, good. Absolutely, man. That's awesome, dude. I didn't either, Fever. Yeah. That's why I said thanks to networking and you guys, man. You guys were the ones who told me, like, oh, hey, change your server. I was like, okay. All right, so now we got to go to the 3rd floor. So where was that other door? I think it's that.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Lino, it is. This is my first official foray into the world of Resident Evil. Yep. I have never played a Resident Evil game. Ever. I do, however, want to try to light a zombie on fire, though. Never. I've never played, so I'm starting with the first one, and then, yep, and then I also picked up the second one too. So I'm at least, I mean, I'm not going to play them all back to back, but I will definitely play them. I will definitely play them all. That's my goal. If that's going down, I need to go up. The way I need to go. Where? Oh, is it over there? Is that the way up? Oh, wait. That's why I saved it before I got the dog collar. Yep. That's why I saved it. Oh yeah, I've died. It's like, for me, this is playing like, I've never played a Dark Souls game either, other than Elden Ring. So
This is
yeah,
the way.
definitely
This is the way.
it's Gonzo for that, man. I appreciate it,
This
dude.
is the way.
Yeah, so dying like left and right, even in Battlefront. I mean, I die all the time anyway, so that is definitely not new to me.
Thanks to the training I received in the Empire, I have all the skills I need to make it in the real world.
Chasing rebel scum, killing Luke's aunt and uncle, telling people to move along. The Empire.
I think okay, so from what I understand, basically, like, and this is just like, I mean, I've seen like the movies of this and everything, but aside from that, like, all I know is that, like, based off of even this story without any spoilers, basically we're looking for missing teammates. We're in this mansion and there's like zombies crawling around. I mean, that's the general premise of the whole entire thing, is it's like an apocalyptic zombie related situation. So this game, however, I'm playing as Jill. You can play as two people. You can play as Chris Redfield or Jill Valentine. I picked Jill because Jill has like more inventory space, and overall they say she's easier to play with. So I'm using her, of course, but I still have the dog whistle, so yeah. Yeah, okay. And I know, like, it changes it up every game, so you get to play like different people. You get to play like Leon and stuff like that too. Alright, well, I'm glad I saved it. Because I might need to save it again, just so that way I can keep this and not have to keep down the dogs. Yeah, this is the first one, yeah. That's what all the herbs are for. We came out that. Well, the first time I walked out there, like, I killed that first dog and the other one got trapped down on the balcony, so I didn't even have to take on both of them. So it's like, I actually, like, was able to kill him without even getting hurt. Yeah, so like I looked it up just to see like when the release dates were, and it was like 95 or 96 the first one came out, but then in 2002 they did a remake for this, and then in 2014 they did a remake of the remake, which is this one that I'm playing. Yeah. Alright, so which I need to go back. now we can get... That's a tricky question. Me personally, like I really do like them all, but if I had to choose just like one in particular, it would have to be Empire, because that's what got us Boba Fett. Clone Wars is a great show. I mean, I like it all, like I say to people. Yes, I mean, I even like the sequels, yes. New content, new story. Oh wait, there's a body right there, huh? All right, let's see if we can. Let's try to burn this guy. No. You can't combine them? Do I use it? Not necessary to use this now. Ooh, I got an achievement for burning a zombie. Wait. There was... The sacrifice was for nothing. Alright, so let's at least heal up. I should have some herbs in here, I think, somewhere. No? Oh wait, we have first aid spray though. Let's see. Yes.
Intergalactic proton-powered electrical tentacled advertising droids. Hi, I'm Darth Harrington of Darth Harrington's Intergalactic proton-powered electrical tentacled advertising droids Emporium and Moonbase. Due to a garbled subspace transmission, I am currently overstocked on all intergalactic proton-powered electrical tentacled advertising droids, and I am passing the savings on to you!
It is, actually. I just added it like last week-ish. Ooh, we need more.
I can't breathe in this thing!
Actually, the collar I need to inspect, huh? Yes, we will press the switch. imitation key. All right, so we will keep the imitation key. Like emote stuff, like the redeems I was doing, but I can't sell those. But like all the emotes that I have, like my channel emotes and things like that, I've been doing, and there's some other work. I've never seen that. It was from an old school movie called Spaceballs. So essentially, it's like the comedic version of Star Wars. Exactly, yeah, Spaceballs. And they're actually coming out with the Spaceballs too. And he's coming back, which is crazy. Yeah, it's a pretty funny movie. It's there's definitely some what's the word? Spicy content in there. It's pretty yeah, it's pretty funny. Can't combine stuff. I don't want to combine that. I do want an ink ribbon though. Yes, exits. Actually, you know what? Hold on. To actually no, not let's not use it yet. Let's fill up our canteen. Oh, so you can't. Where was? It is 1:37 in the AM. So yeah, it's pretty late. Well, somewhat late, I should say. Why do I keep switching? No, I want to keep that. All right, now let's try to see if we can. Yes, I want to refill. Now we want to save. Dude, that's funny you say that because I just finished actually playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor on my Thursday night Let's Play. So that was the game before this, and before this, I hadn't done a Let's Play series like in like about a year. But when I came back to it, I started with Outlaws because Outlaws was a game I knew I was absolutely going to like. Grave, what's up, man? Yeah, so I definitely, I absolutely played Outlaws and I absolutely loved it, and I'm a big fan of the. I'm a big fan of the Jedi series. Yeah. It's different. I mean, and what I mean by that is like if you're familiar with the like Star Wars Jedi series, I didn't even know it was called the Jedi series, but I guess it is. So basically, the EA games that that EA is cranking out right now is the Jedi series. So it's Star Wars Jedi. The first game they came out with was Fallen Order, and it revolves around a character named Cal Kestis. He's a Jedi, like force powers and all that good stuff, you know, trained at the temple, all that good thing. And like his story is all about Jedi, right? Like playing him as a character, that sort of thing. No spoilers or anything like that, but that's just what it is. It's the Jedi series, right? And they just had recently come out, well, not recently, but over a year ago, they came out with a sequel to that called Survivor. And right now they're working on the third installment, which is the final game in the trilogy. They haven't named it yet, but it should be coming out like, I think they said they're looking at around like 2027, maybe late 26, depends, but it's probably going to be more like 2027. But the Jedi series is like your Force series, but what I loved about Outlaws, one of the biggest things I loved, honestly, about Outlaws was that Outlaws gave me that Han Solo feel. Basically meaning there was no Force involved. There was no, Jedi powers or any kind of that aspect of a story to it, but it was all about the underworld, you being like a smuggler, dealing with the different mob bosses, the Hutts, the Pike Syndicate, all of them were there. And even oh god, what was the other ones? There's Pike Syndicate, there was the Hutts, there was the Hutt Cartel, Pike Syndicate, there was who was I allied with? The Crimson Dawn, and like one or two other ones, right? And like it I really had Han Solo moments in that game, and I absolutely loved it. Basically meaning because like I'll give you a quick example and then I'm gonna read chat to see why Graves so stressed. But anyway, like there was a particular mission I was doing, right, where I did it all stealthy, was so proud of myself, and then got toward the end of the mission and accidentally hit the trigger button on my gun and shot it, and the troopers turned around and was like, wait a minute, what was that? And I was standing right there behind them, and I was like, oh crap, and then got into this huge like firefight. It was moments like that really made me feel like they did a great job in actually representing something that was completely the opposite of playing a Jedi. Yeah. All right. You love Jedi Survivor, but Nightmare on release for PC, and I did mod the character. I modded Outlaws to have her at least have... Well, I did buy the Boba Fett outfit for her, but I did mod it to have a helmet also to match the outfit, which was really cool. Crimson Dawn, yeah. Oh, you're hanging out with Monster? Nice, Grave. Yeah. He wanted to know if you were stuck on that dog whistle thing. No, I just finished it. I just got killed by him. The first go around, though, I did really good and killed the one dog and then got the collar. And then like I was trying to escape and then just got eaten by stuff and yeah, had to restart. So now I'm basically setting myself up to a point where I can basically replay it from here and still have everything I need to do. So yeah. Doing okay, stressed out because I'm starting university soon. Dude, that is freaking awesome, man. Congratulations. Yep, Knight's absolutely right, man. Just take it one class at a time, one thing at a time, get your work done one thing at a time. You'll be perfectly fine, man. But it is stressful though. It absolutely is. We do believe in you, man. You know what, the difficulty level, because I played both Survivor and Fallen Order on like just regular Jedi mode, and it was still freaking tough. I mean, it took me at least 2 hours to beat the final boss of Fallen Order, and then I have the streams to prove it for that and the final boss of Survivor. It took me 3 hours plus to beat the final boss for those. But I mean, yeah, it was good times though. Added character creation, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't actually, but it was more story driven and focused on the character you get to play. Yeah. Well, Yoda has some nice words for you.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Yeah, I mean there's definitely room to grow, and that's kind of one of the things I love about what they're coming out with, like the way they did Outlaws and the way they're doing Jedi Fallen Order. And I've told this to many people before, and I love saying it, is that there's a lot of groundbreaking developmental stuff that they're doing with those games now that like I can totally see them doing. Like one of the things I absolutely loved and had no idea about in Outlaws was the seamless transition between getting on your ship, launching, and then going into space and immediately into space battle and vice versa. Like I absolutely loved seeing that and was like, dude, I bet you we're gonna see, now that they pretty much proved that it can happen and will happen, like we're gonna see things like that happen in games going forward. That's what I mean, is that like I think honestly I really truly believe that games like Outlaws and games like the Jedi series are testing the waters of not only what they can do, but like ultimately just throwing it out there to people and saying, look, we're creating this kind of game, or creating that kind of game. And even just like the open world-ish kind of aspect of it with like side quests and missions and stuff. I didn't do any of that stuff. I'll come back to it later, but at least for now though, I mean, I'm content with just playing the games and just getting the story over with, but at some point I'll go back. But I mean, like I can really see them doing some experimental things with those games that should probably and will probably transition over to like new stuff later on, for sure. Yep. I've been hearing a lot about Skyrim too, and I haven't played any of those series also, so those are also on the list at some point too, probably. And Elder Scrolls, yeah. All right, I need to get to the 3rd floor somehow, because that's where that thingy is. Alex, welcome back. I'm sorry, dude. I was doing a lot of side stuff for a second. Yeah. Of course, yeah, absolutely. And I can see even that happening too, is that like, well, I take that back. I mean, not to spoil anything, but there's definitely things that happen in Survivor that revolve around that planet. So, you know, like, cause I don't want to spoil it for anybody that like, you know, hasn't played the Jedi series yet, or even just the, wait, it was set on Coruscant. Yeah. Well, let's see. I was there.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
All right, let's see. So I should have the... Okay, I got the fake key, and I got stuff to burn zombies, so... Turn the corner. Okay, gotta go that way. Gotta go that way. Yes. there was... I went that way, and that's where the zombies were. Does that earn one of these? Whoops. I think it's... Wizard, welcome back, man. I think it might be this way. Which one was it? Oh, I love it, man. It's just, I'm trying to... I keep hearing to burn zombies, so I'm burning zombies. Does he count as a zombie, or is it just that guy? I think Grave can answer that question. Nice. Fever, thanks for hanging out, man. I definitely appreciate it, dude. And again, happy birthday, man. Let's throw a nice happy birthday to Fever.
It's my birthday!
May the Force be with you.
That's not going the right way. Maybe it was the other way then. No, I can't do that because there's no power. Oh, that's what the parts are. Gonzo, thanks for hanging out, man. Yep, we'll catch you later. Yeah. Like you feel like they're just like laughing at you. All those crows up there. They're up there. Grab. Yes, the handgun magazine. Forgot it was there. We'll take the medicine. Yep. And to heal ourselves too. It's like so. Okay, there we go. We're healed. That does not sound like gross. Well, they're supposed to be, I guess. so it should be straight then, I think. I don't know, but they sound angry and I don't want to stick around. Okay, so we have 2 dead bodies here. I definitely want some more healing. Got 1 more. Oh yeah, I'm definitely learning that one. I just healed. Yep. That's why we save. That's why we save. Is that what that was? Was that a crimson head or whatever? Crimson dead? Well, I've been trying to burn them as I've been coming up against them, but apparently started doing this. So I don't know. At least I generally know where I'm supposed to be going now. Radiance. That'd be funny. They'd be walking around like tripping over each other. Grave, thank you for popping in. Yes, please tell Monster I was able to get the dogs, get the collar, and I'm making my way back to switch the keys out to get the newest key. So that is currently what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to remember where to go, but we're getting there. Later, Grave. We will see you in a minute, man. Oh, wait. I need to go back and burn that guy. Let me burn him. Oh, apparently you could stand next to him and get burned yourself, so. See? This is all learning experience. So I think that's one of the things that trips me up the most is like when the camera angle switches to the opposite direction and I end up running back. It's like you have to do that like 1 moment pause real quick just to make sure that. So basically there's commands that like Nightbot will automate for you. So like if you type in exclamation lurk, it just alerts the chat basically that, you know, Gravewalker's still hanging around, but he's not like actively talking kind of thing. So it's like another way to basically tell everybody, including me, you know, that like, hey, someone's still here, but like, you know, they're just lurking, essentially. Not actively talking, which is perfectly fine. Oh, yeah. This is where we want it to go. Yep. Now I can't do my best to not screw this part up and die. Okay, so we need that key, but we need to make sure that we replace it with the other one. Yes. The controller was acting all wacky too. Oh. That wasn't worth the heart attack, was it? So essentially, like if you move that podium, the walls trap you in and you're gonna die if you don't replace it. At least that's what this part was. Yeah, the other thing was apparently was one of the zombies that come back to life and are harder to kill. So that's who that was. All right, so what did we get?
You want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
Yep. We want to go home and rethink our life. All right, so we got the armor key now. Okay, so this should grant us access to other areas we have not been to yet. So I think I'm going to go back and save because I'm paranoid and I don't want to die. Because there's a really bad zombie over in that area. That's a helmet. Apparently I have to go back that way too. Alex, it's going good, man. Just chilling, relaxing in some Resident Evil. Trying to get back into the swing of zombie killing in this game. But having a good time, man. I hope you're having a great week, dude. So we need the helmets for that one. So do the Crimson Dead guys, like they just take longer to kill kind of thing? Is that like what they're about? Someone specifically, right? I don't know if I designed something like this myself. I wouldn't put it past me either. I mean, you got to have some secret doors and some, you know, craziness in it too. All right, Jill, let's see if we can actually kill this crimson thing. It should be healthy, right? Okay. 15 bullets. He can run. That was scary. And I really wanted that healing down there too. Yeah, we're not going to be going back there anytime soon. Kind of hurt. You know what? There's another outside area that I've gone to that had a bunch of healing that I haven't grabbed yet. I think it's in the graveyard. Yeah, he came like charging for me. I'm so tempted, but I was like, nah, I want to save it. Lock from the other side. Oh, you know what? I'm right outside this store. But I need to go heal, though. I think there's... there was healing out here somewhere. At the very least, there was... I know I went that way. I know I've gone that way. There's another balcony that we walked out into. Oh, you know what? It's over there where the dogs were. That's where it was. It's like another outside balcony on the first floor that I have to take out those other dogs for. Nah, maybe we'll just save it here. Don't open the front door. Yes, we will save our progress. Alright. So we have the armor key. Let's see where this can unlock. This goes back there, so I don't want...
Barry.
Oh, Jill.
Oh.
Got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Ciao. Alright, we went there. Now does this finally open up? Must have fell off. That's a helmet. Okay. See, the only thing I wish they did, honestly, too, in this game is like the doors that are locked. Like if like you went to try them, they would give you like a little emblem that showed like an armor or like a helmet or something like that. But exploring is also part of the fun too, so I can understand that. All right, let's see. Do we need to? Oh, that one opens. Oh, that's like a whole nother area. Oh, nice. They stack. Okay. Looks like, wait a minute. I don't want to not be able to pick up the bullets. Ooh, what's that? I can't carry any more items. Well, we're definitely going to have to carry more items. Let's Because I kind of want that. Let's see, what does this way take us to? Healing. That's why we save. Why can't I? No, we're gonna die. I'm definitely getting good practice in how to dodge these guys. Did I completely unequip this? I did, didn't I? I unequipped my gun and then got hurt. Okay, let me at least see if I can. Defensive items. Alright, we're going back. We're gonna try to kill him, even if we die. Well, at least we know what happens. Where you at, buddy? Sorry, man. Oh, you can't? Okay. Is he still alive? Blood pool. Okay. All right, we need to come back to this. Alright, buddy, we'll be back. They changed them. I do not know. I only know a lot of the Resident Evil characters from like Dead by Daylight and things like that, so I have no idea like what their original. Yeah, we were laughing about how the architecture of this must have been insane, but definitely had. This is the right way, right? Yes. We need to drop all our loot off. Oh, dude, that would be so freaking hard. It'd be a bitch to try to find everything. For sure. Yeah, you would definitely need some kind of, some form of, yeah, like, Find My Key app. Oh, there's stuff over there. Okay, so we're gonna put this back. I'm gonna put this back for now. This combine with actually. Rest of these back. You know, since I always use that, do I really need a survival knife? I guess I do, huh? Yeah. Might as well keep it for now. Yes, we will take the first aid spray. And some clips. They must be taking pity on me and saying, well, if you made it this far and have that many saves, then you must need the extra help, which I will absolutely take. I am not shy. Let's see, can we combine the first aid sprays? Well, we can combine the bullets. Keep things organized. Armor key. That's the newest one that we have, so we need to keep that. Incendiary shells, eh? I am content with that. Ugh, feeling woozy. Yes. Oh, I don't want. Alright, so we're gonna run back, go get some healing. Remember which way to go. And it's amazing, people speedrun this in like 2 hours. I don't. I enjoy the death and the fun. man. Where'd our buddy go? Yeah, screw it. Might as well heal. Might as well heal. We gotta explore and find more stuff anyway. Alright, so we went out through there. Our buddy's corpse was there, and now it is not. Okay, so now we're here. I guess we can try the right-hand side and see. Or if I check all those doors over there. But we'll check them. Nothing useful.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
So, okay. So that was in... Where was that? Bring me serum. Okay. First floor. To go back. Yep, we're on the right way. Okay. trying to make it. Giant snake, huh? To make it there. Blocked from the other side, so can we block this one? Yes, we will take ink ribbon. What does that look like? I can move that. Yes. Does this open something, perhaps? Or does it open a door and unleash like a gazillion zombies that come in here and kill us? Moonlight Sonata. You can't play it? Combine it with the piano? Hmm. Push this. As far as it goes. Because that's locked from the other side. You know, no way else around into there. Because there's no stairs. Go. Well, now that we have more save points, I can definitely go back out. That's going down. It feels like this is going to open up something. A secret door somewhere. Very sensitive. Sincerity now. Shiny. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna save here now that we've made some progress. Completion, they say. Run out, go save, and we'll come right back. Yes, we want to save. There's a typewriter over there too. Let's see where else we can go. Can't. That went back up and around. Those birds always laughing at us. It might be time for some grenade launcher. That's why we save. Through there. It's locked from the other side. I think there's something else, but I can't tell. I have to go that other way anyway. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Yep. It definitely helps. Last of Days, your first run? Yes, I am new to the Resident Evil series. I played as the characters in Dead by Daylight, but no, I've never played one of these games, so absolutely yes. Slowly working my way through. Trying to get past the Crimson guys because they just keep killing me. Wow, they've killed me at least a couple of times so far, but are you, buddy? Yep, I picked up the first one and the second one, so yeah, I plan on playing all of them. And it is exactly the way I imagined it to be, scary as all hell. That's why I avoided these games. They just looked way too freaky and scary as I started like looking at them. But no, it's great to be able to play them and like just learn more about the lore. Like I said, I play Dead by Daylight, so they did a pretty big Resident Evil crossover where you can be Jill and Leon and Carlos and Chris and everybody essentially. But no, to actually like be able to play and like just learn the lore from the beginning, it's been really freaking cool, actually. I know that guy's right around the corner, but I don't. Actually, here, let's see. Like, I've been okay against the zombies, like being able to kill them and stuff, but this is like my first time going against these guys who are like just charging at me because I didn't like burn them before, obviously, so yeah, this is like super freaky. No, I don't want to equip that. Keep that. He's like right around the corner too. To make sure he was dead. I will gladly use. 2 bullets into him. You speedrun this once a week. I was just saying that too about there's people that speedrun this game that's like, you know, takes them like 2 hours or whatever the, you know, standard speedrun time is. Which, that's awesome for you, man. I give you mad props for being able to run through this with such accuracy. That is freaking beautiful. We can't carry anymore. Alright, we'll just leave them then for now, but at least I got my mission accomplished. I was able to make it through without getting killed-ish. But you're right, though. It's definitely really fun to like jump back into a game and have like a... That's why I chose Jill. I at least did some research before because I didn't want, you know, obviously any too crazy spoilers for sure, but at the same time, I mean, at least enough to know that like Jill, like, you know, for first timers, you know, obviously like Jill's better, you know, better in the sense of like more armor. Ooh. We can't carry anymore, no. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that then. Where's this put us at? We hear somebody slogging around. Clearly there's somebody there. Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's go through this way. See what's on the other side. Alright, now that was satisfying. It actually really was. Even though that probably was a complete waste of ammo. Oh, he's gonna come back as a bad guy. Or, an even more worse guy. That's where the dogs were. He's coming. Hey, buddy. Doors. Helmets. Oh, that brought me back around. Okay. Goes up. Alright, maybe we should save it now. What? How many room do We just went that way. Don't need to go that way. What's this one? Yeah, it's fine. So we got about half an hour left to play. Some birds yelling at us. definitely still trips me up, the cameras. Go that way, go that way. This way. Need to go dump all our stuff off. I think I'm at least kind of seeing where I'm supposed to be going. You tried there, right? Apparently not. Do we trust it? Done. Now I gotta go dump my stuff. Then we'll come. We don't trust it. We do, but we don't. Okay, so leave this. No, I never equipped this. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna end up needing it next time. Watch. Something tells me I'm gonna need that probably for like a snake or something, so you know what, maybe we'll just not go crazy with this thing. Use our ink ribbon. Actually, wait. Fill our canteen. Yes, let us save. Put our ink ribbon back, get some more shells. Even that doesn't sound terrifying, does it? Go to our double doors and see what's going on. Oops. doors are round. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Switch here. Press it. Yeah, sure.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Lance, thank you for that, man. I know you can't probably hear me right now, but let's see. No, that's a trap. First floor. You know, I haven't gone yet. Shoot it back around. Oh, everybody's back. Last, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's actually really cool to like just learn about this lore and just, you know, like I said, basically start from the beginning, which this is. Like, I think one of the things that made me the most nervous about this game too was the fact that like you only had like a limited number of saves and you can only, you know, get so far before certain things and things like that. But I'm starting to get that kind of hang of it in a sense. Oh, definitely seems like there could be interesting things in here. Researcher's will. The letter is slipped inside, the top part of the letter is torn off, the rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delay the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand, please know that I'm sorry. Martin Craig. Sure, we'll take the fish hook. Let's see, that's probably going to be something, isn't it? Nothing happens. Oh. Dead bugs. Oh, I didn't drop the, dang, I didn't put back the, actually, I gotta put back the ink ribbon. And I could probably put back all the fish hook stuff and come back here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Did not put back my ink ribbon. Other way. Just start storing these anyway. Canteen, we need more bullets. That was there, that was there. No, I don't want that. I want the fuel. Alright. Now we're ready to go. Yeah, I've definitely had I'm having some friends help me out too if I'm like absolutely stuck for sure. Because at the same time, I don't want to spend forever playing this, but I think I'm headed in the general right way. What's this? Large scratch in the wall. Great. Yes. More ingredients. Yes, please. No, I want to take it. Took something and left. Alright, what's over here? Sure, we'll take first aid. Footprints headed straight through the bed. Alright, so there's a secret in there too. If you need a pointer, I can. I'm just lurching. Yep. No problem. Like my buddy Monster Maniac, he cosplays with me too as a Boba Fett, and he's a huge Resident Evil fan, and he told me about the like go to the dogs, use the whistle to get the other key, because I didn't have the other key yet, and I was just like completely lost. So I will definitely take you up on that at some point for sure. King Grogu. That is awesome. King Grogu, what's going on, man? No, this is not hard mode. This is regular normal mode and my first time playing through. So yes, I am completely and absolutely kind of lost, but generally I think going in an okay direction, sir. I hope you're having a great week, man. How's it going? Oh, I think I need to grab the other one, don't I? Alright, we're gonna go back. Gotta dump more stuff off. No worries, King Grogu. pink ribbon. How many saves do I have now? 5. I'll go check out that last room and see what it is, if we can do the bug thing. The controls are definitely different, that's for sure. Yes, I will take the B specimens. Is it bad to say you have map in box? Was there a map in the box? I have this one. Nothing happens. Yes. Dragonfly. I don't have a dragon. Oh wait, no. There's a dragonfly right there. Dragonfly, dragonfly. Is there another insect over here? B lore and a B specimen. Got that one from there. Now don't press it. Now you also have to like look at these things too, so let's examine this. Let's see. There's no hook on it. Of course, we have a B hook. Buzz. You can't combine them. Why not? Me without a hook. Me without a hook. There's lures right there. I can't take one of those. Nothing happens. So let me ask this at the very least. Do I have everything I need to open this up right now? Oh wait, there was a fish hook. Wait, I had a hook. And the other thingy. I put the hook away. Let us see. There's a fish hook. It's a hook for fishing. Combine with the lure. Have a B lure now. Oh, you told me I had a map in here. I didn't see it. I don't see a map unless you're talking about the musical score, King Grogu. Is this the map? Or maybe the emblem? I don't know. This is the mount? Or the... Wait. I don't understand. This is a map? In the same room that I was in right now? Or like right now where the save part is? Oh, gotcha. Wait. Alright, I'll take it with me then. Room with the fireplace. The save point room? How's it going? So on YouTube, King Grogu was kind of showing me a little bit of where I needed to go and what I needed to do. So I asked if I had everything in this room to be able to unlock the secret door, and he said yes and no, but I just combined the lure and the bee together. Unless this have to go here? How about bee specimen? He told me that the wooden mount goes somewhere, like by a fireplace. Do I use this like by the here? Maybe? Containers full of dead bugs. Oh, do we have to put the... Let's see. Does this go here? Specimens. Put that one there, and then come back and get this one. I hope it was worth it. Yes, we'll take the wild crest. That bee put up a fight. Alright, let's go back to, you said there's a room with a fireplace. I don't know if you're talking about this one, maybe? Yeah. Doesn't have a fireplace in it. Footprints going down though. Let's go heal ourselves. We made progress, so we're gonna heal and save. Save the herbs. Let's use a first aid spray and see. Ooh. Oh, let's see. X that out. We will. You can't combine. Oops. I just dumped something I shouldn't have. What did I put in here? My canteen. Oh, wait. I need to save. We're going to take that. Yes, we will use our ink ribbons. Put our inks back. Okay, so Grogu, let's do this map thing you're talking about, and then I'll have to call it a stream for now. I think I'm making progress, though. I mean, the areas are definitely opening up. Our buddy's over there dying, but we'll get there eventually, I think. Hopefully it's not time-oriented. We're technically on the first floor still. Okay, so you told me... Go this way? killed me. Apparently there's a zombie there. That's why we saved though. Soul, what's up, man? Well, King Grogu said to go left, and there was a zombie there. It turned bad, yeah. It turned very bad. Ooh, I will take some of this though. This way? Is this the fireplace? Map of the mansion 2F. Sure. I already had it though, didn't I? No? Oh, very cool. Very cool, man. Thank you. Let's see. What is this way then? Helmet carved in the lock. Can't go that way. Yeah. They definitely hurt. That's for sure. Okay, so we went through all that. But I do have to go back the other way. Try to make it through him without dying. So let's see if we can try to kill him with many bullets. Oh, I didn't put my ink ribbons away either. We didn't put our ink ribbons away. I have a feeling we're going to need all the herbs and healing we can get coming back through.
Hello there.
Sorry, I was too busy trying to kill this thing. Crimson zombies, yes. What's going on, man? How was your stream? At least I know I could permanently kill them though, so I felt pretty good about that. I'm in danger. Keep forgetting what the red herb is for. Oh, nice. Burn through all my sprays. Maybe I'll take... Let's take a green herb. No, need another one. Need another one. Yeah, so essentially, let me heal myself real quick and I'll show you where I'm at. Actually, I should probably save it too, but okay, so basically, yes, so I used the dog whistle, I got that key from the caller, and I did so good the first time around too, because I killed the first dog, the other one got stuck at the bottom of the courtyard, so I didn't have to fight him right off the bat. So like I hit the first or the dog collar dog like 2 bullets and he was down, right? Because I just got lucky with my aiming. And then from there got the key, and then but I got lost trying to find the 3rd floor and got killed by some zombies, which were the you know, the crimson zombies or whatever. So then I, you know, restarted, did that, went back, basically saved it again, and then, or saved it after the zombie, or after the dog, so I had the key at least, and then finally made it back to the level to replace it. And I love how everybody's checking in to make sure I'm good. Thank you, by the way. So yeah, so I replaced the key. So now I have the armor key, and then I started going through the doors that I haven't gone through before. So now, and then like King Grogu in YouTube chat was telling me about like getting the 2nd floor map, which I just did by lighting the fireplace and stuff. So I did that with a wooden, like, you know, box thingy that I had before. I just did the thing where I got into the room with the lures and everything and was able to get this thing. Yeah, lots of saves. I was able to pick up a bunch of saves too, which was awesome. But I picked up, oh yeah, I found a music room and picked up a musical score, but it looks like there's like a way to like, I don't know if there's like a secret in there or anything like that to use the piano to like, you know, open up a secret door or something like that. But I found the wind crest after doing like the bee hook lure thing and then like hitting the button and then opening up and then having the bee basically almost kill me. Bee, what's up, dog? So, but I did do a cutscene with a partner of mine that got bit by the giant snake. So now I'm trying to make it over to the blinking part over there. And I don't know where to go from there or how to get over there. So I've basically just been fumbling through. Essentially. Yeah.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Thanks to the training I received in the Empire, I have all the skills I need to make it in the real world.
Chasing rebel scum. Killing Luke's aunt and uncle. Telling people to move along. The Empire.
Darth Rush, what is going on, my dude? I hope you're having a great week, man. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a great week, sir. Gotta use the Force, I know. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We also have other Mandalorian royalty in the chat too. Monster Maniac. He cosplays as Boba Fett as well. You went to a fair yesterday, so you definitely got your work on it. No, I ran into a teammate who said he got bit by a snake and got beat up pretty good and told me to go find some antidote for him. So that's what I'm trying to do now, is find the antidote. So, but it's blinking to me over to go over there, because that's where it said it was right there where that typewriter item box is, like over in that area. I just don't know how to get there from where I'm at. Well, I mean, I know how to get over to that side, but like, so basically right here, where is it? So like so essentially, like if I go up the stairs, I'm on the second floor, I make my way back around, and then I can essentially get, or if I go downstairs, I can make it over here, I can go in here, and this right here is a music room. But to me, I keep thinking that there's like some secret door that can get in here.
General Kenobi!
I can't remember. Oh, he went on a bunch of rides? Nice. Like, there was an office room that I've been in before. But, like, this door's locked, so I can't get over here at all. I went up this way and destroyed a couple of those guys that respawned. Let's see what else. I haven't gone back through like this way and like fought those dogs yet. I haven't gone back through here because if I go through this door one more time, it's gonna break and I'll be trapped over here. So I know like, I know that if I go through this door, it's gonna break. Go back through. I think there might be a door somewhere over on this other side that I just haven't gotten to yet. Yeah, like I got a musical score. I was trying to like combine it and use it, and it just said you can't use it, so that was the end of that. Oh, I made it to these double doors too, and it killed me with the poison. Which way am I going? So like this is another thing I unlocked was these double doors with the armor in it. I know. Reaper, I was just thinking that too. Like what I would actually really like to have seen too is like these doors that you go through that you unlock, like if it had like a symbol for like whatever key it goes to. So like if you go to try to open this and it's locked, like there's a little like armor or like a headpiece or something. But like this door right here, like I opened them up and came in here and there's like some armor stuff, but it's like a poison trap essentially. Right here. But I am recognizing like the color coding of stuff though, like, you know, gray is a door I haven't been through, blue is already, you know, opened, red obviously it's still locked. So like these two, like I opened these, but it's a trap. Unless there's something I need to do in there, but I don't know. I got a few more minutes if we can try to get a little bit more progress, that's fine. You're talking about this door or the double door? Monster. The other one is? Yeah. Like I know it said like there's like if I activate that then the gas starts happening. There's a thing back here. You can't reach it. Oh, you have to move these. Oh, I see. I could thank King Grogu and YouTube chat for that. Sunshine will awaken me. Where's sunshine? Yep, I definitely got poisoned on that one. Nothing happened. There must be a way. What's in the box? It appears as if you failed. Oh. Creepy mask. Nice. Eyes, nose, or mouth. Oh, does this go to the see no evil, hear no evil out in the graveyard? Boss, yep, it is. General, what's up, dude? Going good, man. Just hanging out in some Resident Evil. Trying to make progress. This is the first one. I've never played a Resident Evil before, so it's definitely been an adventure for sure. But it's been cool, man. It's definitely been fun. All right, so let's go to the graveyard. Put that in there, and then we'll end it there. And this is me.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Very cool. Yeah, General, you'll have to send us your player code. God, what's up there? Let's see. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out where it was, but let's see. If I can make it there and be able to save, then that would be awesome. Okay, so you said go to the main hall. So I'm here. Go through the double doors, you said? Boss, what's up, man? It probably is. I've never played it myself either. But we're getting there. We're getting there. You know what? I want to light this guy on fire. Oh crap. We ran out of bullets. Oops. Was it this one? Yeah, I know. I forgot to refill. Whoops. See, like, I've been through here, and I'm good, man. Just chilling. Almost done with the week, so pretty excited to be hanging out in some Resident Evil. I killed the two big guys that were over here. This one. Locked. Yeah, General, if you get a second, let me know what your friend code is, and we can definitely play together at some point, maybe. But enjoy, dude. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's a great game, man. Oh, was it the other door? Oh, this one. Oops. No. I just don't have any bullets. Let's see. Do I go downstairs? Need to light that guy on fire before he turns into a Nope, he already did. He's going to eat me. Yeah, you should be able to find me. Oh, so it isn't. Gotcha. So I have been here before then. Okay. Yeah. Ink. Thickly color. I did. I just haven't played it yet. I just been really busy today. Sweet. So we did get the serum. Okay. Yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna try to play over the weekend, off and on, as I can. Because I need to double check the NDA on it though, because I don't know if you can stream it though. Like I thought it said you couldn't. If I had an ink ribbon I could save. So I was able to go through that doorway then. I just never went through that way. Okay. Well, I can always use some spray. And more bullets. Heal ourselves. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to probably stop here. If I keep going, I'm just gonna get more and more involved, and it's gonna be even worse late than it already is. Yep. But no, I'm really getting into this game. That's what I mean. It's just, it's hard because like I want to just keep playing it, but I can't. Like I can't force myself to keep. Well, I mean, I definitely want to keep playing it, but. All right, so we saved, and there's a bad guy outside that we need to kill. But that's okay. I think I'm doing somewhat okay. Now I just got to remember where that guy I left laying there dead is, because I honestly cannot remember, and there was no like point anywhere on here that told me where he was, other than I was exploring areas. You know where he is? Okay. I think I'm making some decent progress here. Second floor right side. Yeah, because I think what I was doing was... Where? So... Because I think the doors I was opening were these ones, so he must be... I think he's in here, right? Like he's somewhere over here. How difficult it is? Oh, absolutely. There's definitely a learning curve, for sure. Oh wait, is he over here? Maybe? Because I opened up one of these doors. It might be one of these ones, I think. Yeah, somewhere over here. Yeah, because I did unlock like this area, which led me out to like this balcony, but I was able to get the grenade launcher though, because my buddy was over here and he basically attacked me because he was dead. But then when I went to go burn him, he was gone. Yeah, it definitely wasn't fun. But sweet, definitely made some progress. So at least at 30 hours, I should be able to beat this game. If nothing else, because I think I'm pushing at least 7 to 8. But yeah, even who was helping me? Last of Days jumped in the chat, said they speed run this weekly. he was lurking and helping me out too. I'm not looking to speed run any of these anyway. I mean, even if I do beat them and, you know, ever get a chance to come back and play them at some point later, like even then, I probably wouldn't speed run them either. I just don't have the time to do something like that. But sweet. We already saved. We're good there. We're good there. So. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating it in 4 hours. That's for sure. But, oh man. Yeah. Yeah, no joke. That's what like I said, he jumped into the chat earlier, Last of Days 66 on Twitch, and he was telling me that he speed runs this weekly. So he was checking on me to make sure, you know, he's like, "Oh, because he played it so much that he was like, yeah, he's just like, I'm just sitting here lurking, but it's awesome to see somebody playing it for the first time." And I was like, "Oh yeah, you know. It takes me 30 years just to speedrun one of them." It's definitely going to take me a minute, that's for sure, regardless of what I'm playing, that's for sure. Because, I mean, part of it, too, is just the, like, you know, the atmosphere and just the, like, overall, just, I don't know. Like, I like to not take my time, but actually, like, at the same time, take my time, if that makes any kind of weird sense. Because, like, I like to see the environment and, you know, get immersed in the story and things like that, too. But no, it's definitely been a really, really, really fun playthrough. And like I said, I have Monster Maniac to thank for that, pushing me into the Resident Evil series. Because I mean, I knew of Resident Evil for sure, and but like I said, never got into playing any of them until, you know, I happened to see this one and Resident Evil 2 on sale for, like, you know, whatever it was, like $5 for both of them. So no, I figured it'd be a great time to jump in and play. So it's definitely going to be a fun playthrough, though, you know, because like I said, I just never played them, never got into them. But now that I am playing it, you know, it's like it's going to be really cool to come from, especially since like I said, I come from the Dead by Daylight aspect of it, where, you know, I've known of Resident Evil and like played the characters and stuff through like Dead by Daylight, and I know Wesker's a bad guy, that kind of thing. But it's like to actually go back though and like play it like from the beginning, to learn like the entire storyline leading up to whatever the last game is too. Yeah, it's been really, really, really fun. Damn it, I missed Spino. What's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, wrapping things up now, so I'm in a good place. I think there's definitely a an uber monster standing outside the door ready to kill me. So hopefully I'll be able to take him down without dying too much, and then be able to keep moving forward. It took me like 3 hours to find a serum for my buddy who was dying on the other side of the mansion. So, oh yeah, absolutely. But that's the crazy thing though, is see, like that's part of it too, is like learning how this game is kind of on rails, but it's like you just have to remember a lot, which again, like even King Grogu said in YouTube Twitch is, it doesn't really tell you where to go and show you, but at the same time there's like invisible rails that you have to follow. It's just a matter of figuring it out, and that's I couldn't, honestly, I could not imagine playing this when it first came out, just trying to like how many hours you would spend just like going over the same places over and over and over and over and over again until finally figuring out, okay, I need to do this with this and this with this, that kind of thing. But then again, I mean, people did it, so it is what it is. So brain muscle, exactly. It definitely will test you. I can see that for sure. No, thank you guys for the help too. It's definitely awesome. Like I said, great to jump in and play. Question before you leave, Monster. I'm gonna double check and see if you could stream Battlefield 6, and if it allows us to, do you want to play it tomorrow night instead of Battlefront? Actually, let me just double check now. Hold on, let me just double check it now, because I thought when I was reading the rules for it. So the full open beta starts August 9th, which is in like 2 days, but I do have access to it now because I did sign up for Battlefield Labs. Early access, players who signed up for Battlefield Labs before July 31st, EA Play Pro subscribers, those who watch specific Twitch streamers during the new reveal claim to code, will have access to early beta starting the 7th. General access, open beta will be available to everyone starting August 9th. Platforms, the open beta is available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and PC, Steam, Epic, and EA. Open beta will feature maps like Siege of Cairo, Liberation Peak, and Iberian Offensive. Game modes, players can experience Conquest, Breakthrough, Domination, and King of the Hill. Closed weapons, a playlist will allow players to experience Breakthrough with weapons locked to specific classes. Rewards, AI soldiers, preloading. You can preload the beta clients. Can you stream it though? Oh, here we go. Everything you need to know. Yeah, I just want to double check because I've seen people streaming it, but I thought I read somewhere where you couldn't because it was a beta still. But let me just double check. Because if we can, then sure, I'll definitely play it in place of, play to earn. And there's challenges, so you know what? Let me look it up this way though. Because it's going to be a few weekends too. There's a weekend 1 and a weekend 2, and I mean, there's a bunch of stuff if you level up also. So we might even make it a Battlefield weekend, to be honest. Let me see. Because I've seen other people streaming it. I just don't know if it's allowed. Let's see. Can you stream Battlefield 6 open beta? Yeah, it says yes. Battlefield 6 open beta is currently live and available for streaming on Twitch. Players can get early access by watching Battlefield 6 streams on Twitch for 30 minutes to earn a code. Open beta is also available for download and play by anyone who wants to participate. So, sweet. All right. Well, I guess I know what we're doing this weekend. So, yeah, I'm down. I mean, we'll definitely swap it out. And, yeah, rather than play Battlefront Fridays and Saturdays, yeah, I'll be down for Battlefield 6, because it says that you can unlock and earn rewards, and I'm sure those carry over also, like when you get the game. I mean, I personally probably won't pick it up like when it comes out, obviously, but it says the official release date for Battlefield 6 is October 10th. Twitch drop, and there's Twitch drop rewards too, cosmetics and things like that also. So I'll be able to give rewards to people, which will be cool. Sweet. Because today's officially the 8th, which means it won't start for everybody else too, unless they signed up early for tomorrow, which will mean tonight for me. So sweet. Yeah, we'll be able to jump in and have some fun. They are working on queue times though, just to make sure it's like once they open the floodgates, it was getting pretty rough. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Reaper. I was like, Alrighty, so we're going to wrap this up. We're going to do this, click that, do this, do that. So yes, that will be the general plan, because you streamed Friday, but you're not going to be streaming until are you streaming tomorrow night too or no? I can't remember. Your Saturday. Yeah, you should be, right? Monster. But that's fine. Either way, yeah. I'll just plan on doing that. So I'll be on. So either way, we already have everybody. But yeah, anybody else that's willing to want to just jump in and squat up and play some Battlefield 6 if you are available, definitely. Yeah, we'll be playing it at the very least Fridays and Saturdays, because I do want to do Dead by Daylight Sunday night still anyway, because it's going to be a short stream regardless. So, but then again, I mean, you never know. I mean, we might maybe we might have so much fun in Battlefield 6. It's open beta, yeah. So basically you can download it. The only people that got early access was like if you signed up for basically like beta testing, which is like they call it Battlefield Labs. So like early access testing for just anything across the board. So like I did sign up for that. But if you had either done that or signed up through or like watch people and got like early access codes, I guess like that was another way to get open beta, like early access, which is like right now, because access started for me like on the 7th or yesterday, I guess. Yeah. So basically Wednesday it started for me, but I just never got a chance to play it. So yeah, so we'll definitely be jumping in and playing that. But yeah, like I said, I mean, ultimately we'll play it, for a good amount Friday. We'll do the same thing Saturday, and you never know. I mean, it's going, I think it's going all weekend too, right? So let me double check the date, the time frames for all these, so that way we know, because it might be over with by the time I get on. So August, it says Battlefield Open Beta has 2 scheduled weekends. The first from August 9th to the 10th, and the second from 14th to the 17th. So 9th and 10th. So that's basically Saturday and Sunday. Okay. early access. The first weekend includes an early access period from August 7th and 8th, which is basically right now. For those with early access privileges, the game is officially scheduled to release in October. And then, what was the other date? 14th through the 17th. Basically, next Thursday through Sunday is when it's going on to. So basically, if you have early access, it'll be Thursday through Sunday. And then if you don't have early access, it'll be Saturday and Sunday to be able to play. So if that helps anybody. Okay, time to wrap things up officially. So, doopy-doopy-doo. What are we doing? Okay. Alrighty, so yeah, that's the plan. And like I said, if the access is still going on by the time I start streaming Sunday night, which I don't think it will, then I'm just gonna plan on playing Dead by Daylight anyway, because I don't know. It didn't say anything about the times, like when they're gonna cut it. So if it winds up being like anything else, where it's like, you know, once midnight rolls around and they just pull the game, then yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to do a stream with it Sunday, because odds are I'll probably be starting like, you know, right after it or right when it's going to end. So I'll just plan on doing Dead by Daylight Sunday night, but at least for, if nothing else, it'll be Fridays and Saturdays for me, which will be your Saturday, your Sunday. We can at least play for a little while, if anything. But sweet. Well, again, guys, anybody new to the stream, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This was episode number 489. It's 489. I'm your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace. This was our Thursday night Let's Play of the Resident Evil remake of an original, if that makes any sense. So yes, Resident Evil came out in like 95, 96. They remade it in 2002, and then they remade the remake in 2015. So that's what I'm playing. The remake of the original. Made some progress, though. I am excited about that. Yes, killed some dogs, got killed myself, and got eaten by some crimson head zombies, is what you guys call them? Crimson heads. So yes, zombies that I left for dead and never burned, and then they came back and killed me, and then I was able to come back and shoot them many a time or blast them with the grenade launcher I found. So that was definitely fun too. So yes, definitely learning, but yeah, definitely made progress in the right direction, which is awesome as always. And yeah, so stream days are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday night is the Let's Play night, like I said. So right now we're playing some Resident Evil, the original. I did pick up the second one, so it's going to be super fun to be able to play the series, not back to back, but over time. So yep. We're doing the first one right now. Fridays and Saturdays is typically Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the PC. However, there is an open beta right now for Battlefield 6, and we just figured out the dates and times that it's going on, and you can stream it actually, and they're allowing people to do that, which is awesome. So, yep, Fridays and Saturdays normally would be Battlefield or Battlefront. I take that back. Battlefront is going to be it's going to be is going to be this weekend and next weekend. So currently right now people do have access to it. If you do, Grave, you welcome back, man. You just showed up for the end. But yeah, we're just wrapping things up. But Grave, yeah, so right now it's open beta for Battlefield 6, and we were just talking about it, and I checked out the times and dates and everything. So actually we're going to play it this weekend. So yeah, and it is open crossplay. Let me make sure, what are the Battlefield 6? Let me see platforms and see if can Grave actually play with us. Play Battlefield 6. Yeah, so instead of doing Battlefront Fridays and Saturdays, it's open this weekend. So yeah, we're going to be playing some Battlefield 6. Let's see, platforms. Let us double check and see what platforms you can play on. Boo! Battlefield 6 will be available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and PC. It will not be released on older consoles like PS4 and Xbox One. Damn it. Well, dang it. But yeah, so that's what we're going to plan on doing. At least Fridays. Yeah, at least Friday and Saturday. And then like I said, it doesn't say when like the time frame they're going to cut the open beta for this is the first weekend, and then there's a second weekend after this. However, by the time I start streaming Sunday night, I think I'm probably not, it's probably going to be cut off by then. So I'm thinking I'll probably just hang out and play Dead by Daylight as normal Sunday night. Yeah. So, but yeah, you can definitely get a chance to check it out, have some fun with us. But yeah, so that's the plan so far, is we'll just put Battlefront 2 on the shelf for us for a moment, just a moment, at least the next couple of weekends, because there are some things that you can get. It did say when I browsed the page that, you know, you can level up and earn some, like, you know, unlocks, and there are rewards too. So if you guys watch the channel, you'll definitely be able to unlock some rewards too. So we definitely plan on playing that for quite a bit. Let me see. Actually, what are the drop times? Twitch drops. We'll see what's the Battlefield 6 campaign look like. Oh, there we go. There's a beta key drop Thursday. Oh, so if I was streaming this even tonight, I could have been dropping early access beta keys. Oh, crap. Oops. Oops. Let's see, what else? What else? Well, it says it goes through the 9th, so might actually be able to start doing it tomorrow. Let me see. I think that's the only, oh, no, there's the other one. Okay, so Battlefield 6 open beta. So the first one that there's two of them going on. One, you can drop keys for early access. The other one is there's an Imperial soldier skin, a landslide soldier skin. These unlock Thursday at 1 a.m. So basically right now to Monday, August 18th. Looks like 1 a.m. Yeah. It's 1 a.m. to 1 a.m. Well, if I can get on earlier, but you know what? I'm not even going to plan on that, to be honest. Okay, so there's an Imperial soldier skin, a landslide soldier skin, mimic weapons package, shattered vehicle skin. So watch 1 hour. So it's 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hours for skins and items. Sweet. So at least 4 hours. You need to watch at least for 4 hours to get everything unlocked. So that's cool. But yes, that is the plan. We are going to have a Battlefield 6 weekend that all of us can generally hopefully play, more or less. But again, yep. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being awesome as always. Again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. Now that is officially going into my Thursday to Friday. Let's finish up the week strong and start our brand new weekends as well, so we can all have a great and safe weekend in our parts of the galaxies too. But again, guys, thank you for your help. Thank you for hanging out. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. If I do not see you, please, again, like I said, have a great rest of your week. And yes, have a great rest of our beginning and middle and end to your weekends as well. Yep, I am definitely heading to Almighty's favorite part.
May the Force be with you.
And may the Force be with you guys always, 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 always. So, all right, guys, I'm going to get out of here now. Time for this Mandalorian Jedi to get some rest. So we are super sleepy. So Yep, we will catch you guys next time. Grave, thank you for hanging out, my dude, and everybody else too. Thank you, and I will catch you guys next time. So until then, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.